Look at that setup. Whoops. Shut up. Don't you dare. Don't you play that game with me. Don't you dare. Yeah, alright, yeah. No. Shut up, Kyle. Yeah, sure. Hello? Hello? Hmm. Hello? Hmm. Hello? Aggravating.
Now, my theory is, if it's
This is weird.
justifiable for a police officer to shoot a threat at 20, 21 feet, it is just
Yeah,
as
that'll fix it.
justifiable for your client acting in self-defense to do the same thing. How come it's legal for the government to do this, but it's not legal for a citizen acting in self-defense?
Kyle, look, it's
A
you.
police officer is something that is referred to as a tool or drill or 21-foot rule. As if I'm standing 21 feet from a potential threat, and let's say he has an edged weapon or a club, if he rushes me, by the time I can get my gun out and fire a shot, he will have stabbed me about the same time. It's a tie. This is why police officers are trained that people with clubs and knives are a danger to them at greater than 20 feet. The prosecution mindset typically is the farther someone is away from you, the less threatened you should be. So therefore, if someone's 10 feet away, you shouldn't have fired your gun in self-defense. Now, my theory is, if it's justifiable for a police officer to shoot a threat at 20, 21 feet, it is just as justifiable for your client acting in self-defense to do the same thing.
Second level, second level.
How come it's legal for the government to do this, but it's not legal?
You're breaking into my car. Stop opening my door, man.
Savak Zadori took this video in the middle of an 18-hour standoff with A1's exclusive auto.
I wall-banged him. Oh my
Zadori
God.
says moments before they arrived, he was sitting in his 18-wheeler.
A1 point, car banging on my truck.
Zadori says the company was towing him for not paying to park, so he offered to pay, even though he'd be leaving the spot soon. He says that's when things took a turn.
They were like, no, it's gonna cost you about 15,000 for your trailer and about 20,000 for your truck for us to tow it. They kept going up and down on the numbers. They were breaking into my truck. They were opening the door, threatening me.
The standoff ended with Zadori keeping his truck, but not without some damage.
They took my truck.
What is my aim? Did you see that shit?
My hood underneath.
The company's practices are making truck drivers take Memphis off their travel list.
I never
Oh, I
want
was
to come to
deafened.
Memphis
Dude, did you see
again.
my aim just pull off that guy?
You're
Like, where's
breaking
the
into
fucking
my
aim
car.
assist?
Stop opening my door, man.
Savak Zadori took this video in the middle of an 18-hour standoff with A1's exclusive auto. Zadori
Fuck this
says
game,
moments
chat.
before
That
they
aim assist.
arrived, he was sitting in his
Here, what's up?
18-wheeler.
And I miss you. John asked if I'm doing the thing. Hey, listen. I'm trying to resist. I'm trying to resist. Hey. Hey, mi amigo. Wait, Vino, you gone? Vino's gone? Hey, Getting a shit. Oh, fall back.
Oh, please. Yeah, fucking rock. So savage.
Holy fuck!
What is my aim? Did you see that shit? Fuck. Oh, I was deafened. Dude, did you see my aim just pull off that guy? Like, where's the fucking aim assist? Oh.
Oh my God,
I ain't
we
it. I ain't
actually
it.
have a bot.
In that. I'm John asked if I'm doing the thing. Hey, listen. I'm trying to resist. I'm trying to resist. Living Macbeth party. I need you. Living Macbeth party. I need you. Alright, again, dude. You know what's even better though?
Yeah, I know.
We were up here at Aces.
So Kyle, this is the RAM you want to get for DDR. This is the B-Die by Samsung. It's really, really, really low latency. but it overclocks like crazy. You can get incredibly good latencies between your RAM and CPU using this RAM. Don't know what to do. Maybe I should buy it. I don't know. See, but the problem is that it's only 8 gig kit, so you gotta buy 2 sets to get 32. But 16 is enough to play Warzone, so I mean, I'm just vibing. Oh, Kyle, did you look at the Discord? What? Look at the Discord and reset all your caches when you play Warzone. The game plays so much better now after I did that. After I did that, it plays amazing.
I'm outnumbered. If you're still watching the vertical stream, you need to go over to the main one. I'm ending the vertical one right now, so if you're on the vertical one, jump on over to the main one. Vertical is ending now. It's the same YouTube channel. Just go to the main channel and click on live stream. You're going to see it there. Jay. Ladies and hot. Yay. Play with Jay Slays. Slays of Jay. You slamming another bugger or what?
So is that? I'll just go back.
It's not your basic bunny hopping or slide canceling movement video. These are advanced movement exploits that even high-level players don't know about. These are going to help surprise your opponents, help you save your life, and most importantly, help you secure that victory. We're going to cover over 7 advanced movement exploits and also some settings as well. The last one will really change the game, so make sure to hang around until the end so you can get the drop on your opponents. Without further ado, let's get into movement exploit number 1. For movement exploit number 1, you need to completely rethink the way you're using redeploy drones. I see even the highest level players not taking advantage of this. So let's say we're taking on someone on this commonly camped roof. People will stop and pull their chute, but guess what? You don't need to. You can dive bomb into that as fast as you want to, and you don't need to pull your chute. I'll explain exactly why, but you can do it on even more drastic things.
This is the way to do it.
I want to dive down, nose down as fast as I can into this helipad. No issues whatsoever. Let me explain why. Now, in my previous video, I talked about what 4 perks you need to be running, and well, I do suggest all of those still, except for irradiated. They did patch it. You no longer can continue plating while taking gun damage with irradiated. We kind of knew that was going to be a bug, but the rest of the perks, I still heavily suggest running. If you haven't watched that video, some great value there. But one of those, spoiler alert, is Mountaineer, and let's talk about why. You can drop 26 meters with Mountaineer without dying. You can drop 13 meters without taking partial fall damage. Without Mountaineer, you can only drop 13 meters without dying, and then 6.5 meters without taking partial fall damage. Well, how does that equate to the zip line? With the zip line, you need to take the height of the zip line and compare that to the height of where you're going to be landing. This could be a building, this could be a hill. But with Mountaineer, we can have a difference of up to 26 meters, and we can still drop all the way up and slam down, and we may take some partial fall damage as it gets to more extremes, but as we start to drop to, let's say, a 13 meter, we can drop and we won't take any fall damage as we spike back into the ground, and especially if it's at the very, very top, even without Mountaineer, we can land on top of the buildings. This was a mechanic all the way back in Caldera, and you kind of had to learn as you went through the map, and it gets a little bit more complex as we have Mountaineer. But because we have that double fall distance, there are places across the map where you can straight up land directly on top of someone. No pulling out the parachute animation, getting the gun back up animation. You can nosedive into the ground, pull your gun up, and kill someone instantly. I have gotten so many kills just from surprising someone of landing directly on their head, no parachute, and this is the top movement expert. A lot of people aren't taking advantage of. But first, how would you like to use these tips to make real life cash? Well, that's possible with the sponsor of today's video, Repeat.gg. They're a tournament platform owned by PlayStation, which means one, they're a trusted platform, and two, they have access to the Call of Duty API. So this month, for both PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, they are giving away over $60,000, and $20,000 of that is specific for Warzone players. And here's the best part. They do all the work for you. They're free to enter tournaments. They gather all of your scores because they have access to the API, and they take your best scores. So whether the format is best 3 games or best 5 games over a week, you can play passively and see yourself climbing up the leaderboard as you refresh the page. All you need to do is go into the link in the pinned comment or the description and click the link. We worked with Repeat.gg for sponsoring today's video. Okay, let's get on to movement exploit number 2, and it is how we can use zip lines to our most advantage. So we already covered redeploy zip. Now we're going to cover the traditional zip. Zip lines have really long animations. If you get on standard down below, there is a grab and there is also a grab off. So the fastest way, and we've talked about this in the past, to get onto zip lines quicker is to jump onto zip lines, and that allows us to grab on quicker. But there's still the issue of up top, we are stuck in that animation for a second. So what you do, and I've heard a lot of people explain this in a lot of weird ways, for me, most consistently, what I do is when I go up, I am preparing for myself. Prior to getting up top, I will hold back, and then I will jump, which will cause me to release and create space. Because what a lot of people do is they jump, and then they end up like hitting against that, and it like pushes them back or they bonk their head. So what you do is I hold back and I jump probably about 80% of my way up the zip. So I'll hold back, and then once I'm done holding back, I will press forward. So I create space from bonking my head, and then I push forward. So what it looks like is jump on, jump off, push forward, in. Okay? So it's jump on and grab, hold back and jump, and then hold forward.
Okay, good.
And then you can also spam jump too, which if you're afraid you're not going to get up it. But that's how I can do it. Now, you can, and it takes a little bit of skill, you can shoot through the gap, but I personally don't suggest doing that just because you'll end up sometimes getting caught on the sides and oftentimes hitting your head. So what I do is I just always go for always going up and over. And that allows you to straight left or right, or as you see in the clips in the background, it allows me sometimes to get some fadeaway jump shots, fadeaway strafes to kill people. But the key is, for me at least, I jump and I hold back to create space, and then I press forward to close the distance. One more time. And it works for me every single time, as opposed to getting the timing just perfect. I just jump back and create space, and then push forward, and it allows me to get away from this nasty animation that would otherwise kill me. So for movement exploit number 3, it has to do with vehicle plays, okay? And some of you may know some of these, but I'm going to give you a few different examples and a few minor details that make a huge difference in terms of your survivability. So a lot of times I see people trying to get behind vehicles as they're getting shot at. Let's say I'm getting time running around the vehicle, dive at the vehicle, and then once you get in, you teleport to the other side. Now it's important to know though, let's say we're getting shot from this side of the vehicle and we go and we dive in, we get stuck in this really awkward animation where we politely get into the vehicle and shut the door behind us. If you want to avoid that animation, simply get in and start switching seats, and you will teleport away from that door opening animation. The exact same thing happens if we're on top of the vehicle, we crawl down and we're an easy shot that entire time. So if you're using a vehicle for cover, make sure switch seats, and that will teleport you out of that. And you can constantly use that switch seats, get out, and based off of where you're getting shot from, that will allow you to change where you get out in order to use that cover. Obviously,
that makes
same
sense.
thing applies here. You can end up getting out and changing seats at any point to shoot in the vehicle. As you see in the background, I had multiple clips where a guy came up to me. He was a stun Riot Shield player. I couldn't stand him, and I used the vehicle. I start to swap around. I change seats to use my cover, and then I swap seats, get out, and end up lacing that guy to get the free kill. You'll see another kill here in the background as I use that. The vehicles provide so much cover, and the animations not only completely shatter aim assist because it's not gradual, it's a literal teleport, but they also allow us to do some pretty cool stuff. So let's say I'm rotating inside of this vehicle, and I know that I basically want to ditch the vehicle, or maybe I'm running into maybe a diving point. Like right up here, I would say that's like a gliding point. What you can do is you can actually propel yourself out of the vehicle simply by leaning out, and then while you're leaned out, you dive or you exit the vehicle. you don't need to press the dive key. All you need to do is exit the vehicle. This is a mechanic that we used all the time back in Al Mazrah, but what you do is you lean out, and while you're leaned out, you carry the momentum of the vehicle as you dive. So I'll do it here on flat ground. You lean out, and then you dive, and you basically dive forward at the same speed as the vehicle. So let's say I'm rotating in, and I don't want the world to see me on the mini-map as I'm rotating in, but I still want to cover that distance. Well, what would I do? I'm going to lean out, dive, and then now I can rotate, basically using that momentum to propel me up into the air. Or if you want to get really fancy, you can use that to like dive over a piece of cover where someone's crouching behind it, you know, pretend that you're going to run them over and then dive over the top of them. There's some pretty fancy stuff that people do with that exploit. But a lot of this, you know, I would consider some of it is maybe intended, some of it maybe isn't, but it's not a traditional way of moving across the map. So that's why I would consider it not just an advanced technique, but maybe we're exploiting some of the game mechanics to make the most out of what little we have left in this movement.
I like it.
All right, so for number 4, it is door plays, and hopefully I'm in a position right here where I can use it to my advantage.
Room.
See,
Man,
the
it's
door is
late.
basically like an ability for us to teleport, because the way the mechanic works for
Not gonna be on
is
super late.
as we break through it,
Like maybe about another
shows
hour.
opponents' cameras where they can't even tell that you're coming through the door until it's too late. So whether I'm using it for aggression right there, where basically I'm breaking this player's line of sight, and then using Peeker's advantage to swing through as they're focused here, the door's in their face, they can't see anything, or a lot of times I'll use it for finessing, like in the clips in the background. So here's one of my favorite examples of using a door play. So I challenge out here, I see this guy on this close wall, and I have a most wanted, almost no plates. I cook a nade, I hear him running to my left. I throw that nade against that, run into cover, I crack him. When I hit out that door, it was kind of an accident, but I end up providing that door as cover. But here, I used it intentionally. I know someone's challenging me close. You can hear those footsteps behind me as I'm finishing this gunfight. So what do? I shut the door, making the player think that I'm retreating, but actually what I'm doing is I'm allowing this door to basically completely mask. Because when you hit open a door, it's like one frame where that door just completely slams open, and by the time that that's processed on their end of the server, you're already past the animation of the door. So watch. Even though this is a sweaty player, by the time he instantly turns around and tries to gun me, he's dead. Now I'm getting landed on by a third player. And that's just kind of one of those that I made happen. But here's a really good example of here's when things aren't going well. So I'm playing solo duos. I jump into this building. I hear these guys talking. And I jump in and I see two 21 Savage skins cheeked up holding hands. So I start taking some shots. I notice I'm in a disadvantage in this gunfight. I shut the door, which provides space. They instantly sin through. And as I run in, I shut the door. I don't want to run up the stairs because that line of sight is too long. They would kill me because I basically have no health. Right? Whenever I'm finessing, I'm always thinking, where is my nearest piece of cover and how can I break line of sight? So that's what I do. I break line of sight. I open the door. I shut the door. Again, they're on my high alert. I shut the door here thinking that they were right on my tail, and if I was to make the same wrap, they would have ended up shooting me. But for some reason, they stopped, probably to reload. I pop a smoke. Again, just using this door, shutting the door, opening the door, shutting the door, opening the door. And a lot of times what you can do is you can shut the door and you can just prone on the other side of the door, and that will allow you to just completely shatter someone's awareness of you. So here I am. This is actually exactly after that previous gunfight, and I get in the exact same position where I get off to a bad start in the gunfight. I have bad centering. I'm not sure where this player is, and boom, I start to run in. Okay? And I'm constantly just focusing on using these doors, using my smokes to create space. And what I'll often do is I'll run behind a hard piece of cover, which is the door, but then immediately sprint through it, which will allow me to finesse out of the building. And you can tell this isn't my cleanest movement. This isn't like me having everything go in my favor. I'm actually doing a pretty bad job right here of, I'm like, oh my God, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I shut the door, push through. He can't see me. He thinks I'm in the corner, but I've basically already teleported over here. Ego chow. I don't want to challenge the other guy because I don't have plates. I shut the door. I lay down, basically, if you lay down right in front of the door, when they slam open the door, they'll see you and they'll shoot you. So I hold this off angle a lot, and then I just sprint right through. And we're kind of, it's kind of one of those things where we both have bad movement, but good movement, and we're just finessing alongside each other. And it just allows me to just continue to play my life. So I put in kind of like a chalked example, and you can see my eyes there. I'm like, not my cleanest work there, Iceman. But door plays are the most fundamental movement technique that you need to master if you want to be finessing your opponents. Okay, it buys space, it creates hard cover, and it absolutely hammers the crap out of it. And if you're not using that movement technique, that movement exploit, you're missing out on some major finesse opportunities. For movement tip number 5, I want to revisit one of the pro tips we talked about in a previous video, and it's that we can actually pull out our weapons in air. Now, you have to reach a certain threshold, otherwise we will reach this diving animation. But at about 50 meters, we can pull out our parachute, or we can pull out our gun instead of pulling out our parachute. Now, it's important. I can see this player down here. If I wanted to shoot him, I don't want to hover over this area because that's 130 meters above the ground. I want to hover above this area. Now, he's probably going to get the notification that I'm dropping in above him and will start shooting me. But as you can see, I can't pull out my gun. I can't pull out my gun. And as we hit about 40 to 50 meters, now I can pull out my gun, completely miss my shots, and get Mr. Kick with one of my last bullets. So it's a great way to get the drop on an opponent where normally they're used to hearing your parachute, pulling, and then you get in the animation and then you can start shooting them. But I mean, I missed like 4 shots right there. If you can line up those shots as you're falling down, you can clothesline someone without them even knowing. And if we combine that with the tips that we know, you know, maybe we couldn't hit the zip line and then land straight on them. But if we can combine it with some of the other tips, this is all about getting the jump on our opponents. And this is a huge, you know, movement exploit or movement tip that I don't see enough people using. Okay, so for movement exploit number 6, it is the dive reset. Now, this is so important, okay? We're going to pretend that there's someone at this door right here, and we are inside. We all know that whenever we dive, it takes forever to shoot our gun, okay? It's basically been to the point where diving is only either a mechanic to finesse or to pull or shoot. You know, if we dive off a building, we can pull or shoot. But skilled players are using a dive reset because all you need to do is touch the ground once, and that resets your timer for shooting. So instead of dive, touch, shoot, now what we can do, if we're trying to challenge that player at the door, instead of doing something like this, which is pretty slow and predictable because bunny hopping sucks, or God forbid, actually mantling over, what we can do is we can use the dive reset to challenge extremely aggressively, and we're not getting that penalty of belly flopping because all we do is we touch that one time, and from the enemy's perspective, you don't have this clean one linear player standing up straight and slowly b-hopping. You hit this insane,
This is next level right here.
and get almost this bunny hop style strafe of, it's disgusting. And it gets even better when you use it to peek over ledges. So there are a whole bunch of low roofs all across the map where you basically have these little ledges, or maybe you're on a highway and you're trying to kill someone over the edge of that highway. Rather than jumping up and mantling over, which is very slow and very predictable, what you can do is you can use this dive reset mechanic, and then you're basically b-hop slamming over the top. Even though the b-hop is gone, with the dive reset, you have basically created all this horizontal momentum, and you will blow someone's mind because movement like this doesn't exist in Warzone unless we use it in select circumstances. Okay, so for movement exploit number 7, we're actually going to change up a setting. Normally, we go into our controllers, and I suggest having all of our mantle settings turned off, including grounded mantle. And watch what it looks like when I mantle this with grounded mantle off. You kind of mantle quickly, but it's nothing crazy. What grounded mantle does is, while sometimes it will cause you to auto mantle when you don't want to, it causes crazy momentum when you mantle. Like, look at that. I basically just teleported through that window, and as you move through the entire map, all of your mantles are significantly faster, and more importantly, you can chain them together. Now, it gets better as you're actually using tack sprint when you go through these. So ideally, worth chaining them together with tack sprint because it carries the momentum and allows us to move extremely fast. And I'll see if I can find some more ways to use this as we approach this in-game. But what you're basically doing is you're trying to find low ledges and chain them together. And it allows you to just create faster movement than you would otherwise get with any other mechanic in the game. So little one-offs are fine, but if you can find spots where you can chain together multiple low ledges, you fly across the map in ways that I've never seen before. We got that guy right there in the LTV, and we have this guy on our right high ground, unless he was taken out. That guy's sitting there with a riot shield trying to maintain height, and he was looking off to the right, which means there's a threat off to the right, and that's who we just picked up. Not the player. We do have a gold gas mask. He just precisioned. Gonna hop inside. Fighting. No, sir. No, sir. I know about the door plays and the vehicles. That's kind of ironic, okay? I'll show you some more examples, but you can kind of see that guy was trying to make some of the vehicle plays that we were just talking about earlier. So I was constantly mantling up on top of his vehicle to make sure that if he did go out to any of the doors or any of the windows, I was ready for it. And he couldn't drive off, so that's funny that that just happened while while I was recording. But let me show you some more examples of good grounded mantles. So it's important to note, grounded mantle isn't just necessarily about having two mantles chained together. So right here, I'll go up with tack sprint, I'll jump, and I'll jump past it. I'll mantle, and I'll jump past it. I'll mantle, and I'll jump past it. It doesn't carry my momentum. But when I throw in something like the grounded mantle, now, whenever I hit that, and I have my tack sprint built up, I take that momentum with me, and I jump so much farther, so much more fluid, and from my enemy's perspective, it's just so much more deadly. And if you...
Okay, this is happening. Right now. Right now. We are going in on this. Rebirth? Oh no, April 3rd. Tell me it isn't so. Yo dog. Battle pass complete. Alright, we're looking for grounded mantle, y'all.
Normally we go into our controllers, and I suggest having all of our mantle settings twisted and blow someone's mind, because movement like this on your player standing up for penalty of the challenge actually, which is pretty slow and predictable because bunny hopping sucks. Trying to challenge someone. We're gonna pretend that there's someone at this movement exploiter doctor.
Okay, this one's really good.
top player standing up straight move. It's disgusting. And it gets even better when you use it to peek over ledges. So there are a whole bunch of low roofs all across the map where you basically have these little ledges. Or maybe you're on a highway and you're trying to kill someone over the edge of that highway. Rather than
This is
jumping
so
up
good.
and mantling
This is
over, which very
amazing.
slow
Like
and
my
very
gameplay's
slow,
going next
what
level.
you
Just
do
just,
is
just
you can
watching
use
this.
dive reset mechanic, and then you're basically b-hop slamming over the top. Even though
So
the b-hop
one
is gone,
skip.
with the dive reset, you have basically created all this horizontal momentum, and you will you will blow someone's mind because movement like this doesn't exist in Warzone unless
Look at his
you use
CPU time.
select circumstances. Okay, so for movement exploit number 7, we're actually going to change up a setting. Normally we go into our controllers, and I suggest having all of our mantle settings turned off, including grounded mantle. And watch what it looks like when I mantle this with grounded mantle off. You kind of mantle quickly. But it's nothing crazy. What grounded mantle does is, while sometimes it will cause you to auto mantle when you don't want to, it causes crazy momentum when you mantle. Like, look at that. I basically just teleported through that window, and as you move through the entire map, all of your mantles are significantly faster, and more importantly, you can chain them together. Now, it gets better as you're actually using tack sprint when you go through these. So ideally, worth chaining them together with tack sprint because it carries the momentum and allows us to move extremely fast. And I'll see if I can find some more ways to use this as we approach this in-game. But what you're basically doing is you're trying to find low ledges and chain them together. And it allows you to just create faster movement than you would otherwise get with any other mechanic in the game. So little one-offs are fine, but if you can find spots where you can chain together multiple low ledges, you fly across the map in ways that I've never seen before. Got that guy right there in the LTV, and we have this guy on a right high ground, unless he was taken out. That guy's sitting there with a riot shield trying to maintain height, and he was looking off to the right, which means there's a threat off to the right, and that's who we just picked up. Top player. You have a gold gas mask. He just precisioned. Gonna hop inside. Fighting. No, sir. No, sir. I know about the door plays and the vehicles. That's kind of ironic. Okay, I'll show you some more examples, but you can kind of see that guy was trying to make some of the vehicle plays that we were just talking about earlier. So I was constantly mantling up on top of his vehicle to make sure that if he did go out to any of the doors or any of the windows, I was ready for it. And he couldn't drive off, so that's funny that that just happened while while I was recording. But let me show you some more examples of good grounded mantles. So it's important to note, grounded mantle isn't just necessarily about having two mantles chained together. So right here, I'll go up with tack sprint, I'll jump, and I'll jump past it. I'll mantle, and I'll jump past it. I'll mantle, and I'll jump past it. It doesn't carry my momentum. But when I throw in something like the grounded mantle, now, whenever I hit that, and I have my tack sprint built up, I take that momentum with me, and I jump so much farther, so much more fluid, and from my enemy's perspective, it's just so much more deadly. And if you chain this together with possibly two spots next to each other, like we showed earlier, you're literally teleporting in front of your enemies. But, ladies and gentlemen, there's no way you knew all 7. If you learned something new, do me a favor, drop a like on this video, and subscribe for even more educational content, because I'm trying to cram as much as I can into these videos. If you're watching this video right now, I am live over on Twitch the rest of the day. If you want to come hang out, come say hey, or suggest a future video for the Academy. And most importantly, I want to thank the sponsor of today's video again, Heat.gg. If you want to check them out, they'll be linked in the pinned comment and the description. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. I will see you.
Oi. Oh. Ugh. Alrighty. Hooah. Let's get in this fight.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne at 3. It's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. Gear up. Grab your shoes. We're going for war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's roll. Battle Royale.
Okay. That's the way to do it. Jump back in the game.
Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone.
That CPU time is kind of obnoxious. Gotta change my RAM, see if I can get that a little lower.
There's a mountain contact.
Let's get this bounty.
You're clear to engage all targets. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
What a shot. What a shot, dude. Scope G36. Should have known that was not. What's up going on, gangsta? That was not a good play, buddy. Bada 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 bada.
Ready up for redeployment.
Let's try again.
Loot crate here.
Need to think for like a lethal or something next time. Definitely next time.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy soldier incoming.
Am I playing duos? That was pretty gnarly.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Shit. Where'd you go?
Gas is inbound. Marking a safe zone. Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
No!
Settled that score.
It was well played. It really was. Oh, this is the guy.
Other guy.
The guy I lost to. I killed him earlier. He had ground loot too. I'm so mad. I died to him. I knew it. I knew it didn't look right. Yo, yo, yo.
Ho, ho, ho.
Come on, dude. How many kills did I have? Only 4. It's alright.
That's a lot of kills.
Yeah, I've been averaging about... Oh, he's gonna die now. Dude, how did I get finessed by this dude, man? Like, how does this, like, happen? Like, where you got out the way, brother? That drone is coming for you. Yeah, this guy's horrible. How did I lose to this? Because I couldn't turn around.
Safe zone.
And he's got no plates now. This guy's just bad. Dude, he's so bad. Gotta figure out that doorway. Gotta figure out that doorway. Engagement. Oh yeah, he's back. No reason I should have lost that, but that's alright. Dude, you're so bad.
Gas is inbound.
All right, let's just play again. I mean, well, I see. No, we'll just play again. We'll just go again.
Welcome back. So this is something that is not retro. It's a Ginger, but it's not retro. This is a gaming machine, and the started to become unstable. So stop. And then it will get to a point where it will just cut out. So I was trying to get the postcodes out of it, all that kind of stuff, but it's just normal paste. That's weird. The thermal paste. See that? Try and put the camera over the top of it. Thermal paste is liquefied. That is weird. It's an oil. That is very weird. God, I hope the coolant has under the gas. You get into that kind of temperature. Really bad. Bang. At this point, it had already shot up off to this way. Yep. These two, this one and this one, I'm going to reuse because they're whisper quiet and there's life left in those. I don't want to throw it a bit.
We're about to get
buy new ones anyway, so these will be perfect. I'm going to repurpose those. This middle one's got to go to 6. See there. Well, that's a bit nice.
Time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
With a new GPU having.
I want that bird ready in 3 minutes. We got the green light. We're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3.
Yeah. Shut up.
Not on Chris. Watch your ass down there.
Almost doubled your subscribers in 4 days. Well, a week rather.
It's kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. You start working on TikTok yet?
Yeah, I posted it. Though I don't know how to edit the posts. I don't think I put the right hashtags in, but we'll see. I need to do at least one more TikTok so that it keeps the. Kind of a big deal.
Well, Jessica didn't even start her own. She just found one. She scrolled past one and saw it. Was like, okay.
Yeah, I posted it. So I don't know. Oh, really? Edit the post.
Yeah. So
I don't think I put
like
the right hashtags
search
in,
TikTok,
but we'll see.
like for like or
I
something.
need to do at least one more TikTok so that it
follow
keeps
over
the.
follow and then try to jump in there.
Oh, that's the way to do it. Not create one.
Jump in there.
What the?
It's there for a reason.
I posted it. So I don't know. Oh, really? I don't think I put the right hashtag in, but we'll see. I need to do at least one more TikTok. Okay, can hear people around me. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. I was doing a bomb drill and a guy found me. Should have proned. Oh. Hold on. That's lame.
Oh yeah, that's the one Jessica used.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna go to like 5 or 6 of these and just spam like every single comment.
Yeah. Make sure you sort from like newest to oldest, so that you're getting people that are fresh into it, not like people that have been doing it for, or that have long past moved on, if that's possible.
Okay, let me figure out how to do that.
Safe let repair, safe let replace.
Okay, how do I sort?
You might not be able to. I was just giving helpful advice, but if it doesn't let you, oh well.
Trying to find a pretty small.
Remember, guys, pay attention to this because this is important. Just in case you've never heard of NAD. Listen to me. I want everybody.
Yeah, I don't think you can sort.
This is a voluntary operation.
If I put like a 20-second video of Amaranth on it, you think it'll take off?
Take it off? No.
No, it'll take off.
Oh, if you posted a video of Amaranth?
Yeah, for like 19 seconds.
Doing what?
Just a photo of her. And just put follow train.
Oh, no.
You don't think that'll do anything?
No, bro. People know who Amaranth is.
Guys, calling all TikTokers under 10K. You guys want to get to 10K? This is what we're gonna do.
Bits of time.
Alright guys, calling all TikTokers under 10K. You guys want to get to 10K? We're waiting on orders and that takes the attention. TikTokers under 10K. You guys want to get to 10K? This is what we're gonna do. First, you're gonna follow an actual telescope. That was a camera. See something? Here's what NASA shows.
Thank you, dude.
Short video.
Very good. I will be right there in a jiffy. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Dude, someone just followed me. Legit.
Everyone that likes your comment, you're gonna follow them, guys. It's all about teamwork.
Make sure you follow him back.
Alright guys,
Right.
follow all TikTokers under 10K. You guys want to get to 10K? This is what we're gonna do. First, you're gonna follow me. You're gonna like the video. You're gonna comment teamwork. Everyone that likes your comment, you're gonna follow them, guys. It's all about teamwork. Let's go. Let's go. Alright guys, calling all TikTokers under 10K. You guys want to get to 10K? This is what we're gonna do. First, you're gonna follow me. You're gonna like the video. You're
What's going on, Masonry? Just to try to get my TikTok up. Commenting, I'm liking all of the ones that have very, very, very small likes on them. There's a better chance of them liking it instead of me wasting.
Cam, somebody asked if they could play with you.
Yeah. Here's my, just add me on Warzone, and we'll jump in together. Yeah, it's right there. Just add me and we'll play. I gotta go take care of something real quick.
Halcyon. Oh. 1 sec, mercenary. I'll get it for you. Un momento. I'm watching the game to grab it. There you go. Up, 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 up.
You're looking at the creation of a very sick lady, okay? Stephanie Meyer was not right in the head. She didn't think about things like that. So I don't know. She's still alive. Why? Because she thinks she's Bella. She's Bella in all of this ways.
Excuse me.
Aren't you? Little angry. He said white stuff and scrapper. White people. Come on, that's funny though. Oh, you little angry burrito. Then I make fun of his that little patch of your like, I
Kyle, where's King Kim?
He's taking care of his kid.
Oh. Alright, see ya.
Yep.
Have a nice night.
You too.
everybody to sleep. Asphyxiation. I've got people waiting on my screen. I should really get back to that. Oh, Kyle, you're awesome. Lambda. Lambda, are you still there? Because, I know what Lambda is. It's an O2 measurement. Okay. Jumping back in. Yeah, dude. 100%. You like cars, dude. That's my kind of guy. I love cars, dude. Honestly, you know, I've got a car build video down in my YouTube chat, or down in my YouTube videos. Just go take a look at it. I rebuild a mechatronic unit on an Audi S4. I don't rebuild it. I just replace it. I could build one. Takes more time though. A lot of moving parts. Takes twice as long. Don't have the time right now. This will be good. It's honestly mid. Like, the content is decent, but the editing is very mid. Very mid, like below average mid.
I don't know why I'm typing. Cam, look for Mercenaries friend request. Who's wanting to play with you?
Got it. Nailed it.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
Hey, dude, I was doing something.
Enemy soldier incoming. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Dude, this thing levels out.
Get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne at 3. There we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Ready to shoot. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale.
It should track, Kyle, right? Like, if you're gaining subs at a certain rate, and as long as you maintain that, it's going to stack, shouldn't it?
Are you referring to this school or to
YouTube algorithm. That if people are subbing, it's going to give me more traction and more people exposure, right?
It just depends honestly, the YouTube algorithm, if I sub to somebody with a low view count, I'll start seeing more people's videos than view count. Or not view count, or sub count. So like I think it was after I subbed to Slider or you guys are both under 1,000, I started seeing a bunch of new stuff on my recommended page of other people that weren't necessarily in the field of things that I typically watch, but it was just like, it was just feeding me other low subscribers. So yeah, I mean, it might put you out. At least that's the idea. I think the TikTok thing would be the biggest biggest benefit to your YouTube channel, is just funneling people from TikTok.
Yeah. No. No, no, not gonna do it.
Not gonna do what?
Shots. Gotta get my shots right.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up.
So, Kyle, I found the best RAM for latency.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, for what? For latency?
Yeah, we're talking about milliseconds here, but every edge counts. So we're talking about the way the CPU communicates with the RAM and back and forth.
Oh, so I thought you were talking about the RAM, like the gun.
No. No.
What snake oil were you sold this time?
Well, the consensus was amongst the Redditors that the chips you wanted that you could overclock and the ones that had the best latency and the lowest timings on the DDR4 RAM was Samsung BDI. And those are specific chips that Samsung released and put into certain brands. So they're pretty great. And they absorb a lot of heat. They're very good and they're very, very efficient. People have been getting...
For saying that they're very, very expensive.
$100 for a kit. So about as much as DDR5 right now.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
So it's not horrible.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All
What's going on?
Word came down. We are green to go. Gear up. Watch your ass down there. Let's roll.
Battle Royale.
What's that?
Targets identified. Weapons free. You're losing ground. Move it. Bounty contract's been pulled. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, that's the shot I was going for. Toxic.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. To earn redeployment.
That guy was rage hacking. Did you see that?
Raid Shadow Legends?
Like, wild, dude. Like, that guy just, like, full bore sprinted, locked on, and never lost.
Called skill cam. Get some.
Like full sprint, like, like. I think it was the same guy, too.
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
But it is covering the ground. absolutely no way. Dang it, 20 seconds and I'm all the way across map. Where's my loadie? Yo, dude, I got absolutely ripped.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I'm being shot at by a sniper. He's got my stuff. No way. He's down there. He's freaking down there. No shot. No bloody shot. Dude, I pissed this guy off to no end.
Got gas moving in. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Loadout drop headed your way.
up. I didn't hear it.
Only 10 were left. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an
That's only got 2 kills, man. How do you lose to the guy that only has 2 kills and he has no idea how to fight? You're good. 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 Doesn't see the precision. Doesn't care about the precision. Will not use. Shot though.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
You're not gonna get that, dude. You're not gonna get it all. You had a precision. You should have just used the precision, dude. Just sit down. So much of this is just unnecessary. You're not gonna make it up there.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone. Gas is moving.
Oh, push. You ninny. Guy up here for sure.
Need recon overhead.
In combat.
Gas is closing in. Safe zone.
It's like a specter. No.
Shadow 1 is inbound for extraction. Visual on your mark. Hold on tight.
There's a pigeon.
Good hook.
Mercenary still there? It's going again. Going. So Kyle,
What up, buddy?
did your wife record her PR? I want to watch it.
It's the video. It's in the chat.
It's in Discord.
Did I not link it? Yeah, I linked it.
It's in comms.
Yeah, yesterday at like 1:17. Although I'd give that other TikTok a quick watch too. It's pretty funny.
She better be squirreling away that tax money. She's doing great with the ISO 9 ground loop.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Excuse me. Right? No, it's not the ISO 9. No, it's just her TTKs with it are just awesome.
Word came down. We are green to go. Gear up, grab the shoes. Go to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Contact early and often.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
Here's a bounty contact.
Oh great, we're going to fire. I love this place. Not.
Eliminate all targets. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No! Dude, melee is so OP right now.
And you're in it. This is the gulag. Fight to win the deployment. advised, enemies deployed a buy station. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there,
There's a new SMG that's like apparently pretty good, and I have no idea what it is.
Is it the one that I posted that Slider took apart the other day? It's
No, I don't know.
It's like a conversion from a assault rifle or from a either a assault rifle or a battle rifle that converts it down to an SMG. And Slider was like, "Yeah, I mean, it probably sucks." And I was like, "Okay."
Which one is it?
Let me look at comms.
Wasn't the MCW? It can't be a battle rifle. It might be a battle rifle.
It's the Jack backsaw kit.
On.
I don't know.
The SOA Suburban?
Go to 3/20/2024, March 20th.
Oh Lord.
Just gotta scroll up a little bit. It was Sally reviewing the gun.
No, that's not it. Somebody ate my cake. And it wasn't this.
Wait, you lost your cake?
Someone ate my cake.
Who? Who ate your cake? What cake was eaten? What was the cake for? You have lots of cake? The cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie. Oh, Kyle, did you reset your cache? Huh?
Yes.
You did? Okay, good. Have you played yet?
No. I haven't reset the cache. I just said my name and I said yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it smoothed everything out for me. It feels like a new game again.
That's good.
What gun is she using? I think this is what melted me. That looks like... of this. Is she using the Sidewinder? Can you ask her? What?
My wife?
Yeah, what AR she was using in her PR.
Sleep. Ask her tomorrow.
Lame. That's definitely not it. Leaving. Swap back. Did this thing get a buff? Excuse me?
Hey, Cam.
Yeah.
Mercenary's back.
Nice. Yeah, are you in? Here you are. Alright. Get your mic up.
You sound very tired.
Yeah. Been streaming a long time. Not today, just from last night.
TikTok check.
All right, let's go. Where's the creepy bot? Oh. Ugh. What gun are you
You're a
using?
controller player. I'm currently using the TAC 5.6. It was my main back in Warzone 2. Not this one.
Yeah, I think that's what everyone's kind of liking these days, actually. TAC. Can I switch it out for? Switch it out for this. TAC, TAC, TAC. Not bad. Yeah. Do you miss Warzone 2?
Huh?
Do you miss Warzone 2?
Yes and no. I like the simplicity of it beforehand. Now it's just very weird.
Complicated. Oof. Not so great.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch your stream and play this, but the latency is very low.
Yeah, you can just switch to your phone or something. That should help. Alright. Stacking is going to be our best friend here, so.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
If you want a gun, just let me know. I'll give you whatever I got.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
What's my favorite? That's the
Warhammer?
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Fire shotgun.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne at 3. There we go.
Say my name.
Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up. Grab your shoes. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons.
Hey, mercenary, how did you get your E upside down in YouTube?
It's actually a letter called schwa. So
Oh.
I looked up upside down E, and I didn't, because I saw it beforehand. So I thought it was pretty cool to do it.
Let's do that one first. Do you want to play close, or you want to play distance?
How I play, I usually play solo squad, so what I do is I go around the ring and I close in after, just to pick off the outskirts.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter what you want to do.
No. I need to play to strengths. You know, I don't want to make things almost unplayable for you.
Oh no, that's good. I need the breakfast.
Okay, there's a guy landing here.
Target down. Go take it down.
Good kill, dude.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
You got 2 plates?
Your best friend's gonna be the close quarter combo weapons.
Here.
Ammo here. Gas is closing in. targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Alright, let's get our.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Okay, let's get our loadie. This isn't the best buy to go to, but you know, it's better than nothing. Just hug the.
Plane just landed.
Someone landed. No! Dude, how did that even work? Dude, the my own little drone killed me. No, why was it on single fire? Oh, I'm so mad. Yeah. Yo. Let's run it back. Hey, do you want to hop in my Discord? It'll be easier to talk to and we won't give off prox chat. Actually, I'll just turn off my prox chat if you don't want to do Discord. Let's go. Doubles in the chat. Doubles in the chat. It's a 3-0. Was doing da da boom. What's doing? Oh, you know, just keeping it real, trying to keep it together. You know. Finally. Dadama. Corona. Corona. Corona.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Alright, if you want to jump in my Discord, it might be easier.
Alright, that's fine. I'll send you my link, Discord.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, mine's shorter. Just look me up, CamCam2298, and I'll add you.
Is there any like fucking?
No, nothing. Just look up CamCam2298.
Your fight is finished.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
that bird ready in 3 mics. Delay those quarters. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Ready for shoots. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Alright, that should be easier now. If you could turn up your mic a little bit though.
There's a mounting contact.
Just land roof. Right on roof. I got to redeploy.
Don't know if you're aware. Get it onto Discord.
How's that?
There we go.
Yeah, okay.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I got plates here.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Alright, let's work towards the bounty.
Ooh. Nice.
I think he's his buddy. I think he's over here.
Moving to my mark. Moving here.
He's on green.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, they both just came out. Hello?
I'm dying. Hello?
Oh no. Dude.
Oh, we got the bounty. Is there another person on you?
No. I just slipped.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I'm not playing well right now.
That's okay.
Oh my
Just breathe.
shit.
Just fucking breathe.
Yo, brother.
I got the bounty for us though, so that's
Yes, you
alright.
did. You did. You came through. Ah, fuck.
Oh, no way they just fucking came back.
Alright. Came through when you died, you know.
Nice, that's okay, I'll come back. Alright.
Dude, you had guns.
Advised, your squad is down. It's up to you now. Your squad may fail their mission. They're headed back to base.
I'm just gonna buy you right here.
That's perfect. Perfect spot. Is there another person shooting you?
You got a loadout drop in.
Yeah, there's a guy here. He's right there.
Oh shit. Yep. I can't go. There.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
is he? Okay. He's up. Right here.
I think you caught that. I have a field shop.
What'd you call it?
What's that shit called? Deployable buy station.
Nice. Yeah, no, I saw that. Oh, there's people on loadout. Did I down him? No shot.
Oh, you did. Wait, yeah, you did actually.
That was a down.
That was a headshot, right?
Yeah.
Did you down him first of all?
All squad members are in the safe zone.
He's by the scaffolding. They're both going up it. They're both on the scaffolding by the loadout.
Oh yeah, I see. I see it.
Damn it.
Oh fuck. I got some. There's two up there. On that side, yeah.
You need me to buy you? Just go to loadout. Here we go. What? He saw me through the freaking smoke, dude. Like, dude, he didn't have to. Mother trucker.
Let's regroup and get back up there, yep.
What time is it there, Merc? Oh, it's so late here.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Alright, Merc.
Word came down. We are green to go. Gear up, grab your shoes. We're going to war zone. Is an engagement or simple? Weapons free on all three.
I don't know if you forgot, but you're kind of definite.
Alright, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Alright. Audio now?
Gas is approved on your position. Move to the safe
Alright.
zone.
Let's do this again.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
No, dude, I love it down here. Oh, wait, no. We need to play outside. You want to play outside? Just play your shoot.
Shit. Alright.
Alright. Yeah, you pick. That's fine.
Yeah, there's like one or two.
Someone take a shot at you?
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Oh, God.
Gas is moving. Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Oh, nice.
Your objective
On me. No shot. I got a smoke.
Oh my God, he's under attack.
And I had no idea that we were being pushed.
fight to win redeployment.
I only had a shotgun and a semi.
Stop being a part of it. Stop talking.
Great, I'm playing a kid. Yeah, we're kind of playing against, you know, a little bit better teams because of my, because of my level.
What is this barrier? What?
Did you go to the top?
One supply box down. 2 remain.
They're notoriously bad now. PKM used to be good.
It's pretty good in zombies. It's pretty good.
Oh, you like it in zombies?
Yeah. Especially when you max it out. That was awesome.
Yeah, you need ammo?
No, I think I'm good on that.
What, the basement? I don't know if they said a basement.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
No, there's a base.
Gas is closing in.
Okay, we need to hurry. Oh, loadout's here.
We have a loadout drop here.
One supply box remaining. Move and secure that daggone thing.
It's gonna end in Lowtown.
Oh, these are 2 ARs.
Got gas moving in.
No! Nice.
Okay, I got him for you.
Good job, brother.
This is duos, right?
Yeah, it's to us.
Oh, okay. He was hiding in such an obvious spot. That's unbelievable.
Okay, we need to like make sure they don't get their stuff.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Yeah, we're just gonna camp it a little bit.
That's fine. I doubt they'll come back. Because I don't think that dumb. But
Was that a wipe? Like, was that like
that
a
was
smash?
a squad wipe.
No, I meant like it'll like make that like closing of the coffin sound.
Come back. Yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna come back.
I'm assuming they are,
People
but
stuck at Gulag.
no. Yeah, but you can tell if they're going to Gulag or not. There's like a special sound that it makes where they're out completely, and it sounds like a coffin shutting. It's just this loud and just kind of like really pronounced sound.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no fucking clue.
All right, let's get in circle.
Just get that.
Oh, and the sound is like carries, so they can hear you 2 blocks away. And if you're upstairs, they'll hear you 3 blocks away. Yeah, so. Alright, we're gonna buy here. Load up on selves and I'm gonna buy another south. Oh, I got sniped. Right here. Throw a smoke, please. Oh. No shot.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debriefing.
Whoa!
Very tactical play. This.
Yo.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
They said I couldn't beat a sniper.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne at 3.
Alright, we're going to avoid both getting sniped by one at a time using the Vi.
Yeah, we were both distracted, so.
Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in. Gas is close on your position.
That's the way you want to play it.
I'm surprisingly, I don't see.
I can't hear you.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me, Merc?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All
You hear me
squad
now?
members are.
Yeah, it's a little better.
Bruh. It's alright. Talking a little bit quiet, so.
Yeah, it's the end of the night, dude.
Supply box secured. Move on to the next one.
Fly UAV.
Well, we have a key, so we can go do the black site.
Alright. If I finish this bounty first, then we can head on.
Backside is secure. All clear.
Okay,
Oh, no.
cannot do the bounty.
Never mind.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Someone's doing a recon over here. Dude, there's like no buy.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Orders. 51.
Somebody just dropped a mobile buy. That military base right here. Let's just get our loading and we'll get them.
Alright.
They'll probably have their loading before we get there though.
Oh, that was a flare buy, wasn't it?
That was a flare? I don't see the flare.
Oh no, the deployable buy. So I wasn't sure.
Alright, you're gonna have to buy it. Find a loadout.
Headed your way. You have a buy station in
No. The buy station was right there.
Oh yeah. I just want to kind of get.
Well, the green smoke is gonna give him our location.
That's good.
Okay, now you need to buy the loadout. Oh, I'm so confused.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I didn't want to use this one because it was obvious. Gun.
Gas is moving.
Requesting recon overhead.
They're there.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Oh. It's kind of stupid.
Somebody's coming in.
Next door, next door.
Oh yeah, here the procs chat.
On top. How the hell you go on top? Oh, right there. Oh, I fucking missed him.
Oh shit.
Got your third? Got him?
Did you get 2 or 1?
Those 2.
Oh yeah, it is on.
Fuck. He rammed me. It's just the way it is. God bless him, man.
God, get it done. Your squad mates just got their ass beat. They are returning to base.
I'm probably gonna go.
A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
I want my shit back is what I want. No, I just buy you. That's what I do.
No matter.
Okay. Guess I'm going here.
Fire station marked.
Even though there's people there, I'm pretty sure.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Moving to my disregard.
Someone's here. Pretty sure.
Car.
Yes, sir.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh, they know.
Oh, come on, dude. I was trying to help you. Nice, Merc. One more. You need to play it up, though. Throw that smoke. Throw that smoke right now. Or get in the car. Now get in the car. It's gonna smush you. Push. Just shoot him. Is someone behind you, maybe?
All of those.
Now plate up. Plate up. Plate up. Plate up. Plate up. Plate up. One more. Oh, there's two.
No, that was 2.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I had no chance there. Alright. I'm gonna go head out.
Alright, bub.
Really nice playing with you.
Yep. Maybe we'll play when I'm not so wrecked.
Hopefully.
Clapped out, dude. Be safe. Get some sleep.
right here.
No shot. Let's get the M4. Say what?
Got gas moving in.
Tossing smoke grenade! Need some cash. Throwing smoke!
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Throwing grenade! Enemy movement. Got an armor box. Tossing smoke grenade.
Gas is inbound.
Taking fire. Armor plates here.
Left. Stay sharp out there.
Moving. Smoke all round.
God, no, please. Please tell me he hears that.
Inbound. Safe zone relocated.
We lost to that. I wonder how we did that.
Gas is moving.
Got armor here.
Gas
Moving here. Need intel round. Requesting close air. Target marked. I need medical. Tossing smoke grenade. Moving.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You're losing ground.
Fast, also kind of boring, but also on the cheap. And something that's a bit of a sleeper, and only just proto part one full gasket set as well as oils, filters and plugs which I'll be able to pick up in store. This shows just how neglected this engine's been. You need a mallet and a chisel to get all the old rubber pieces out that are now hard as glass. A brand new rubber gasket's going in that actually looks and feels like rubber, and hopefully that should put a stop to our leaks from the top end.
When we pulled the original exhaust manifold off, I noticed that it was very lightweight and had a lot of supporting brackets, meaning most of the weight of that thing is probably not actually supported by the head, and there's only 5 head studs holding the whole thing, and they're M8, which means they're tiny. So our giant exhaust manifold and big heavy turbo is going to be hanging a lot of extra weight off that. Now we are going to have to support it with a bracket, but to give it an extra chance, I've also got some titanium little head stud thing. It's not version of this car, and we want it. It's the same mod to take advantage of to make rank and for decades in the US with the Maddox Bob, free beyond it. Turbo is on. That manifold of it is looking great. The protectors are in. So here's the key to the width of the set of regulated injector plug adapters convert from the Denso style connector to the Bosch type, and it saves a bit of time cutting and soldering the wires. Almost always, this makes it not as good for us when we turbo it. So I'm going to gut the whole thing and hack it together so it can scratch the top of the plastic fuel pump assembly to have more precise. Yo, gosh, in the clutch case, look at my rear view. You can't see shit. Everybody wanna be the best, the best. Everybody rap, rap. Mark off those chitty chitty bang bang. Mark off those A's and B's. Listen
out of it of the workplace, a bigger fuel system and bigger pump in place, and we are good to go. Next on the list of jobs is to tap the sump for the oil return. So I'm going to take the car over to Super Garage so I can get it up in the air. Drain the sump with stainless well. Step 1, drill the engine. Give the transmission a service. The dipstick says it never needs to be serviced, but the colour of the oil says otherwise. Burned and worn out transmission oil will kill this thing, and adding boosted power will make it happen even quicker. So to prevent disappointment and lame skids, I'm going to flush it and change the trans filter. So I like up the transmission, but also important. Keeping the oil feed thing fancy with an E-strap. Turbos will often come with a restrictor like this that helps supply the correct amount of oil to keep them happy. Some measurements. The camera spot is turned up so you twist the hand you go up. You find dust it has fucked down. We can flush this cable box. Please, great spot for you. What happened? You direct. Just different. And I installed. We got which and blah connection. Hey, it's worked. And heaps of people working hard to make the final ad something that is truly a spectrum and rarely they call them later piping. My next job should cut up well together and it gives you back which bump you have. It's piping, but now I need to figure out is this car's refill? You know, what? On the dyno. It's a big yeah, but with a lot of fun. Which is hard to be with it. It's one. Let's go! Hey! That sounded like a thing. Let's go! Let's go! Things are happening, no leaks. Yeah, Davo! Oh, it's so close. Yeah. Come to me. Come out. Come out. Davo! It's alive! Yeah! Pipes can burn off any oils and liquids that have been collecting on them since we started. Because what I matter is on the dyno, the dyno guys to get Dave. I am determined for this one was a copy state instead of big. We wanted to get over Paul Kent. No, split up a bit. We don't bet I'm probably like him. What's that? Let's go! Let's go! What's that? What's that? Let's go! Let's go! That'll do. That's enough. Stop. I think we should keep going more. More. Hey down. Hey down. Even though it's a Camry, it is a Toyota. That's enough. Turn it off. 184 kilowatts and the wastegate is leaking. With the wastegate leaking, 184, turn it off. My guess was 120. Oh, well, I was saying 160 before our time. 180 kilowatts. Turn it off though. In a Camry? I know. And if no one's on fire, well, that's a lot of smoke. It smells pretty bad. It stinks really bad. But we should stop now, right? Stop? No, let's go do whatever he wants. Oh, he's making the face. He's doing the face. Have a look at his face. Watch this. Look at his cheeky face. We can put some more numbers in this, I reckon. Is this where we stop, Scott? Watch this face. Is this where we stop now? We're at the very beginning there, dude. What's talking about? Pretty good. That's right, a hater pipe, aka a pipe up the bonnet. And of course, in honour of our Subaru, it's even got a tractor flapper on it. And yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Alright, so that's the last pull. 183. Wait for everything to warm up, get the sensors all warm. It is absolutely just restriction.
It is, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's taking them down there as well.
Yeah. Restriction.
Yeah, nice.
Exhaust to no exhaust.
Yeah.
Up the top, it is absolutely just restriction.
It is, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's taking them down there as well.
Yeah. So no problems at all. It even starts like quite nice.
Starts great. Doesn't sound like something with a tractor on it. Scotty, thank you so much. That's an amazing result. 180 or nearly 190 actually with the exhaust on. That tractor flat got us over the 200.
200 kilowatts of the wheels in a stock Camry.
Yeah, and a few things we can do. As always, it's always a learning experience on the dyno. I've learned more. I know what I need to improve. I know where I can spend some money, not a lot. A better intercooler is not expensive. Use the same pipes. Happy days.
Every car is getting better and better. Really impressive. This thing will drive great on the street with the auto.
So keen. Well, put it back to stock. Maybe I'll come get it tomorrow and drive it home.
Killer. Perfect. Thanks, bro.
You're a legend. Alright, people. It's my first drive of the Camry. 2.5 times its original power. We've gone from 79 to 200. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah! Yes! What an absolute nugget. Can you even believe it?
I can't believe it.
Can you even believe the difference? Oh, just how it comes on. It's got the turbo noises. It's got the gate. What on? And getting the turbo kit, of which we used basically nothing from except the silicone joiners. And then you know what? It was a bit of a fight, but actually quite fun. I highly recommend. Like if you want to just get something silly and get some turbo bits and even learn. And it's a Week Armored budget turbo conversion. We hope you enjoyed it, Martin. I think we deserve a little whole. What did I just call it? Did I call it a Corolla? No, you called it a Camry. Did I? Sometimes I forget what it is. It's about to get picked up and to go on a. Brilliant. I new ones anyway, so these would be perfect for the case. The one that's in there is okay, but it's a little bit noisy. But again, this is not that. And hey, there are some respite things on here that you can get off. There's some bolts on there that I do, but you know what? I'm not even going to bother. He was misbehaving, and I'm going to make a terrible mess, so I'm just going to get this recycled. And yeah, take it from there. That's the final one. So I've taken a couple of the working fans out of there, and they're lovely and quiet. Yeah, all good.
This PC is the same price as a PlayStation 5 and competes, or in some cases even wins, in just about every game we tested, including some Sony first-party titles. But how is that even possible? I mean, gaming consoles dominate computers in price to performance. Don't they? Well, sometimes. It's no secret that Sony and Microsoft are willing to sell their hardware at a loss in order to lock you into their ecosystem of accessories, subscription services, and software, all of which are sold for a profit. Over time, then, this chips away at your initial savings, but even with that in mind, I totally get why people go for it. When this thing launched, $500 barely ever hoped to compete with that. Mark is finally possible to match the price and performance budget of a PlayStation 5 with a gaming PC. This is a second-hand power supply. That'll make sense later. First, we have to analyze the price. We don't want to match it. Look at the title. We want to beat it. 6600 XT RDNA 2 GPU. Guys, we don't want to match it. Look at the title. We want to beat it. That means making smart choices in the name of real-world performance, even if they might come with some compromises. Like this one. We've gone with the AMD Ryzen 5 5600X. It's got 2 newer cores than the PlayStation 5. However, its Zen 3 architecture makes it the budget king when it comes to gaming right now. And it's only 65 watts, meaning that the stock heatsink that's included with it should be fine to keep it cool. That right there, that's savings. supply in order to drive this thing. Boom! More savings. Now, it's worth noting that for a few bucks more, you could jump up to a 57 or 5800X, but we are on a pretty tight budget. Making our $500 target even more challenging is the fact that we wanted this to be a build that you could replicate at home. This isn't Scrapyard Wars. This is a guide. So we targeted prices that you will probably be able to find in about a week, whether it's on eBay or elsewhere. If you're patient and have a little luck on your side, there are better deals to be had out there. David found this puppy for just over $70 US. Just remember to follow our guidelines for marketplace bargain hunting if you want to avoid getting scammed. We're going to have that video linked down below. The nice thing about going for AMD's AM4 socket is that there are 3 full generations of motherboards that you get to pick from. But you noticed a few things you're going to want to watch out for. First, older generation boards turned out to cost almost the same as the newer ones, but had a much higher risk of incompatibility with chips. So make sure you double check the manufacturer's website. Second, for the difference in price, A-series chipsets are a no-no. You're going to want to go B-series in order to retain important features and get what is typically higher build quality, even if it costs a few more dollars. So B550 and B450 ended up being the sweet spot where we found multiple candidates for around $40, including our ASRock B450 Pro 4. It's got 4 DDR4 DIMM slots for our 16 gigs of G-Skill Trident Z3600 megatransfer per second RAM, and it's even got respectable I/O, including USB Type-C. Now, it's not all roses. B450 is limited to PCI Express Gen 3 rather than Gen 4. That means that our system could struggle to get maximum performance out of future GPUs, and even today, this is a compromise next to one of the PS5's most advertised features. It's rockin' fast SSD. Our 1TB Samsung 970 EVO Plus runs at only about 3/5 of the speed of the PlayStation 5's storage. But it's a reputable, name-brand drive, and those PC games being optimized for SATA SSDs or even hard drives, there will be next to no impact in our gaming performance, at least for now. So, smart compromise or dumb cut? Let us know what you think in the comments below. Speaking of cuts, we ended up saving some of our money by using the kind of case that might have some ragged edges on it, but can be found for free or for just a few bucks on a local marketplace. David, this thing is huge. Yeah. Definitely Advantage PS5, which, with the red dark plates, comfortably fits in an LTD backpack. LTDstore.com. Your mileage may vary here. We got lucky-ish, and this was a pretty sick case before the trauma. But your goal is to pretty much find someone who's dumping old office PCs or gaming skeletons like this for next to, if not zero. If you're patient, you can often find ones with some cooling fans already installed in them to save a few more bucks. The only big thing to watch out for is ATX compatibility and clearance for any longer components. A Dremel can often solve compatibility issues, but you might not have one. Fortunately, we won't need any of that for our X650 Gold power supply from today's sponsor, Seasonic. This particular unit came out almost 15 years ago, but is still going strong. What's really cool is that even if you are buying secondhand, Seasonic stands behind their products hard. They actually have a transferable warranty, meaning that all you need to do is ask the seller for the original sales invoice, and you're covered for the entire original length. Not only that, but they recently upped their warranty on newer units from 10 years to 12 years. Absolute chads. Now, let's talk GPU. This one is gonna be a little spicy. Hey, spice is the spice of life, right? We've gone with the Intel Arc A6. I know, guys. But compatibility has improved a lot, and it's got 16 gigs of GDDR6 memory all to itself, instead of having to share with the CPU. Now, people are starting to catch on to this thing, and by the time this video comes out, prices may have gone up a bit, but we had an opportunity, so we seized it. Also, we kind of wanted an excuse worth acknowledging at this stage that we could have gone with a 6700 XT or a 3060 Ti at this price, but let's game. We're going to assume you have some kind of peripherals to use, so we didn't factor those into our budget. But otherwise, what you're looking at is an apples-to-apples comparison between our PS5 and our PS5 killer. To kick things off, we're going to be playing Doom Eternal, a game that runs at 120 FPS on the PlayStation 5, albeit at a lower resolution scale. So, we've set our PC to run at 4K, but 68% resolution scale, and I gotta tell you, this is complicated. Not right. Dude, this is basically unplayable. What kind of frame rate? Oh, wow.
120, baby.
Something is wrong. Ah, there's your problem right there. On the PC side, you might have to do a little bit of configuration, with the most important one being enabling above 4G decoding and resizable bar support. Particularly Intel Arc does not perform its best without rebar enabled. Oh yeah, that is more like it. Oh yeah, 1% lows of 110, 115 FPS is amazing what it generates. Just making sure everything is configure-related properly can make. Dude, was this really $500 though?
Yeah.
Man, Intel Arc. Not so bad after all, huh? It's hard to do an apples-to-apples comparison here because the image quality and the settings menus are not necessarily directly comparable. But what David and I can do is we can skip this cutscene and just... Oh, that's interesting. My field of view is so much wider than yours.
Oh, I can see.
I don't have HDR on though. Oh, let's turn that on. Okay, my screen's not pretty, but what about my PlayStation? You like my PlayStation?
That's the wrong person to ask. I like this case.
Okay, hold on, we're gonna figure this out 1 second.
I can't think of anything more Windows than having HDR issues. Huge advantage of playing on my PlayStation. I plug in an HDR display, it's like, hey, let's calibrate.
I fell asleep.
I'm on a computer that has a bad HDR issue that it was needed to reinstall Windows.
I call you a liar, but I believe this is The next thing we discovered is that HDR support on Intel Arc is a little bit spotty. Turns out AMD and NVIDIA have proprietary implementations for how the game calls for HDR to be enabled, and Intel support them. It uses the standard DirectX implementation. So there's no denying that HDR is going to look better than SDR in any game that supports it. That really pops. However, now that we've got rebar enabled, performance is looking pretty darn good. I'd say it's pretty close. It's really close.
Now, when I look at this cluster of rocks, the geometry and the detail, the textures looking. I think the textures are a little bit better on this, but the geometry detail is about the same.
Okay, how's it feel though? Here we go. The fact that I'm using an HDR display right now and not getting an HDR image is a bit of a downer, but most people do not have HDR displays. I'm getting anywhere from 115 to 120 FPS. I don't have frame view open. I should open that. I had frame view open one of the previous times before we were diagnosing the HDR thing, and I'm getting 1% lows in the neighborhood of around 110, 115 FPS. It's really respectable. Here's something. You've definitely got the edge in loading times. But with that said, this is a lot of PC for the money.
It's pretty impressive.
I would not be surprised if we managed to put together something like this as a one-off. You know, we negotiated everyone into the ground. But the fact that we were able to find, with pretty good consistency, parts like this available for this price, getting back.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
kind of surprised every time I try to over 4 minutes. So, that's
got the green
fortunate.
light. We're going to war zone. Grab gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Enemy activity will be high. Contact early and often.
Looks really good.
Let's get this done.
I don't see anything coming.
Battle Royale.
Come on,
Again,
Casey.
wasn't it
Let's
bad?
go.
Don't have yourself to the safe zone.
Oh! What? Oh! Wow. Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair, though. Oh, wow. Device driver pun. All right, 20 frames per second. Or my own. Oh, yeah. Okay. We are working. Hey, there we go. I hope this is a 30 FPS game on PlayStation. Oh, no. Okay. Why is it crowded so much?
It's the Gulag, and you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. Now, fight
I think this might be the first game. Okay? Yeah. I read that HDR on the PC version of God of War is supposed to look a little better. In spite of this being a generation older TV than this one, it does. What's the piece? It's pretty simple. I think it's a little less on PC. Oh. It's a little better in the fine hairs. This is weird. Yeah, it's a little softer there. I gotta be looking for it though.
Well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Go. On that, on eBay, congratulations. You've got great value. Make sure that you
Positive ID on the bounty card. Hunt him down.
buy before the receipt goes up. Like stress test, you know? Mem test for random CPU memory controller, timer 5, bar mark for your GPU, and, or actually said it, push all the components at once will help stress test your power supply. On a related note, marketplaces can have better pricing because they don't charge the same seller fees, but they don't have any buyer protection. What happens if it grows? We're not getting your money back for faulty hardware. You want to test the cards before buying them. And if the seller is being weird about showing you the cards working, skip them. Just save yourself that die roll. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Also, always visually inspect the commonly damaged areas like the pins on a CPU or on the motherboard. No denying the results though, David. This is a little less sharp, but I also think I have a little bit more edge.
It's hard to compare because this one's locked at 60. I'd be curious to see if we unlocked it, what kind of numbers we would hit. But that's console, baby. Get what you get.
This actually seems like a good time to bring up that we casually didn't include a controller, whereas for that $500 price point, or even lower, this version of PlayStation 5, you get one of the best controllers on the market. Best controllers like ever. I'm going to get another one that has
Oh, good shot.
Looks like it. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you're
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
To be clear, this is very playable.
Yeah, Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
I'm running pretty much at ultra, but what I haven't maxed out is my render scale. So I'm going to try rendering at 80% rather than.
The Last of Us is the kind of game that 30 FPS is pretty acceptable.
Are we tricky fixes nearby? Because we're in an evil game.
It's a cinematic game. As long as I'm over 24. Look, off the time, it's like crazy all the time.
All right. It's finished.
I also wonder, you're set on ultra settings, if maybe there's like some shadow things you could bring down, like some kind of optimized shadow that would help.
After more playing around, we ended up needing 70% render scale in order to get 30 FPS consistently in Last of Us Part 1. Should be noted, we could absolutely get out of but that wasn't the point of this exercise. The point of this exercise was to get an as good or in some cases maybe even better experience with the same budget. And what did we spend overall?
We spent $475. That's $25 of wiggle room.
Right, but we also conjured peripherals. We didn't pay for a controller. And realistically, we don't have a warranty on pretty much any of our parts. We also had to put in the time to source all this stuff and put it together, including the risk of running into broken hardware and incompatibilities. We had some games that, because of our choice of the Intel Arc GPU, didn't run as well, whether that's crashing or limited support for HDR. So, full credit to Sony and Microsoft for that matter. This generation of consoles, I would say, has retained its better value than a PC status for far longer than I anticipated, and it may be another year. A brand new machine, but I also think that credit David, by the way, for the Adventurous, we've shown that it can be done. Just like we're creatively telling you about our sponsor, actually, whatever, Seasonic, they deserve even more shout-outs just for being kind of awesome. This ancient power supply, guys, was a champion running this modern hardware, and the way that Seasonic stands behind their products with long, transferable warranties is admirable. Check out their new Vertex lineup featuring cybernetics performance certification, quiet, efficient operations, and a whopping 12-year warranty at the link down below. While you're down there, if you like this video, check out the one where we showed you exactly how to score a great deal on your local marketplace, including some really good tips for how to avoid scammers.
It's a desert out here.
We going back in this shit. Oh, we gonna fight. Let's go. I'm not going to single new boss. Alright, let's get to it. You're back just in time. We're just comparing the results of our field finishes. I realized the real juicy of a monster out there.
That was a timer? I didn't realize that.
Raging brachiodos are incredibly dangerous variant of brachiodos, known for unusually active nature of their symbiotic kind. And the youngsters happen to find in the forefront of research. Okay, dangerous as they begin to describe them, shows something both in a variant both has already heard before. You show them. Alright. Following raging brachiodos for a while, trying to get a slime sample.
Stand by for redeployment. Alert.
Well, let's go, Kim. Let's go get it there. There's no big deal. Magic Dragon, yeah. Let's try it out. Master rank, special investigation.
Losing ground. Move it.
Alright. Boss is a cock. Let's see if it's a cock or not. There we go. He's gonna die. I'll probably die. I mean, I'm not very good at fighting brachiodos anyway. So I'll probably struggle a bit on it. I don't see him. No, I can't go all the way up. Okay. He's scared? He should be. I'm about to kill him. I don't know really where the lava is, but I assume if I just keep going down, I'll find him. Go back up.
Our Guardians lost power.
Oh. Ooh, blast marks. Okay, this could be it. Nice. Okay, we're good.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Time limit? It's 50 minutes, right? I see.
Enemy buy station deployed. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Yeah, I mean, if I can't kill the boss, that's it. Yeah, it's kind of like my fault. It's a big boy. I bet it is. Where is it? Holy shit!
Gas is moving in. Safe zone located.
Target area marked. You're cleared high.
What? What? You gonna do a jump? Same thing where I can just hit them right there, yeah?
Target area marked. You're cleared high.
Gas is moving.
What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? Oh, I got a wall. What? So he does a tail attack. Okay, so that is 2 times then. He's aggressive. You could say he's aggressive. I had to roll that. That was almost a mistake there. Oh, bro, it moved me so I didn't get the iframe. Did he use the thing? No, he didn't. No, fatty. Attack me. Ooh! Oh my god. Aggressive. You guys see that? Holy shit. I don't think I can get 3 charges. I almost can, but not quite. I want to wait for one more hit before I get the thing. Oh, that's new. That was too slow. Oh, I didn't get it. I got hit by the explosion. big dick on that. We're gonna use the box, and we're just gonna start farming.
Just need to go to bed. Thanks for everyone who was watching me. I'm exhausted. Gotta go to bed.